All right, there will be no mention of that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, everybody, we're here. They're all good. It's all fine. We'll put on some music. Everything's fine. A little bit. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. All right, cool. Anyway, we have some. First off, we have a couple more pieces of equipment to get. You still there, Enigma?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, cool. All right, so we have to go in first. Go trade out some very useful pieces of equipment. I want new runes over old runes. I'm pretty sure those runes are spread out that entire nether area, so we're gonna go do that. And then explore more of the overworld that I haven't explored yet.
DSM had it in a pretty funny way. He's like, oh, it's a dead end. Oh, wait, it isn't. And then he'd be like, oh, it's time for another one of the, where are we going now? Where he just keeps around the corner over and over and over.
As you can see, my resources are prepared.
Yep.
And I already have full death resets too, so we're good there as well.
Yep. Gotta be ready for this map. Belongs everywhere.
You're still keeping track of everything in this barrel, right?
Which barrel?
The barrel.
Oh god, the random barrel that triggers me.
Why would
random nonsense?
Why would it trigger you? There's something you should be triggered about.
I don't know about that.
Alright, I have so much. I have so much general experience at this stage that I'm not starting to worry about that, which is good. Okay. So we'll hold on to this for when I need it. I'm going to try and maintain spawners and clear an area of all threats first and then deal with the problem. We'll have to use those later. Oh, no, wait. Can we do better than Corrosive Wand? I think so. It is a good... I was wondering to see if we have any other vulnerability points.
Bladed Branch.
Yeah, I just have Bladed Branch at the current moment. Yeah, I think that's all I have. Okay, that's fine.
It's honestly kind of scary how much of this map I remember. Just someone were to ask me like a random question about it. Yep.
First things first, we're going to talk to this individual. First set. Ruthless, spiked. No, we never found ruthless or spiked. That's scary.
Huh?
I'll link my friend.
What?
Your stream in case he wants to watch it.
Oh, okay. Alright, Radiant Out. Okay, hold on. Let's do these again.
Huh?
Ruthless, Spiked, Superior, Sanguine, Illuminated, Radiant. We have that. Did I make this already? I should check that. No, I didn't. Okay. Nope, whoops. Anyway, radiant and illuminated. We can bring these radiants back. Let's have to see what else we have. Chaotic, righteous, enduring, forceful, wild, spellbound. Enduring, I seen. Dang it. I think righteous was in there. Yeah, righteous was the other one. Yeah, righteous was there. Yeah, I haven't seen wild or spellbound yet. Alright, let's move these back. Radiant, sanguine, pious, enlightened. No, okay, we're gonna move these back. Good. Let's make sure everything's set the way it should be.
I agree.
Well, you would.
I'll show you the way I organize my bases for Ragecraft 4. You'd be impressed.
Would I? Would I really? Yeah, probably. You're probably
I
right.
hope so. I have like OCD kind of like tendencies, so organization must be satisfied.
Sword, any armor. Okay. This is the any armor side. Yeah, that's a good differentiation of what goes where. It's a really nice rune. We might have to make helmet. We might have to make our own helmet space for them. Helmet. acidic, angelic, unfailing, hunted. I don't think any of these were here.
Huh?
No, they were not. That one was not. That one was not.
Huh.
That's a really good rune. I might be putting that on something.
Huh?
Sword. Okay. We have to start playing around with these. Especially because we're going to start probably running out of stuff in order to baseline notes to start playing around with. Cool. All those things should be ready when we need them. All right. We're gonna start from Manus. We're gonna start from Slaughterhouse. Because there are several people still to explore, mostly that way. Already dealt with that rift. Ooh. I missed some value over here.
How dare you?
Oh, mostly this. No, all these have been taken. Never mind. I did not miss out on them. Sometimes Aura gets too caught up in the fact that there's too much value and it's already gotten it. Alright, we're not going that way. What we are doing is exploring this place from above. And hello guys, come on. Can we not do that? How about?
Oh, it was my phrasing a little too.
Well, I think it was just, you know, too many general threats with these guys. So we dealt with enough of these guys already, I think.
You're not excited for the charged Rage Creeper?
I mean, I'm not. I thought that was pretty clear.
Unfortunately.
I mean, would you? I mean, come on.
Maps. I enjoy dying.
I mean, that shouldn't be a thing you enjoy, honestly. Just a thought. Yeah, I see you bastards over there.
Almost like Felicio knew I was a sadist and made pain reversal just for me.
Not sure that's how it works.
Oh, definitely not.
Oh, hello. You heading out, Mo? Siri. Set a timer for an hour. What? Sorry about that, I'm back.
Good. Never apologize.
Nope, I have to apologize. I was handling you at the same time. Come on, don't be like that.
Hey, bro.
What? You know what I mean. You played. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Ow. This way, everyone. Never touch paintings. Cool. Oh. Hello. Oh, nope. I think not, sir.
I use a bow to check paintings.
Look, I'm just getting rid of paintings. It was just smart.
There is no well. I taught my friend the first rule of CTMs: no paintings.
Well, we can't trust them. Is the really the reason why.
Yeah. Pretty sure that rune you just picked up is one of the trading runes, by the way.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure Spellbound is familiar.
Yeah. Come on. Come towards my kill zone. Oh boy.
You want a scale from 0 to 10? How addicted are you to Path of Exile now? And why is it like 17?
It's fairly good. That's why I'm dedicated to it. We didn't destroy anything. Bring you up from above. I really should not be picking any of these spawners that does not involve me getting an amethyst. Ow. Oh, hello. Wow. Alright. Killing affected enemies. That's annoying because I wanted to, again, pick that with a freaking normal pick, but... Okay. You have strength to reduce, you have 6 hearts or less. Armor, no, mine's still better. God dang you, Outer Wilds. Can't stand this song. Oh god. Not what I wanted.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone come over here. still waiting for the Halician pit, like the standard one, the one right up top of a. You know, the one right at the top of some stairs, which drops you into a pit of lava. That one.
Yeah, he's a kind guy in this map. Not enough murdering.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, I said it.
Well, you're also wrong, because he definitely has killed me. Come on, you've seen it. I've seen it. Call it what it is.
Yeah. Well, you still have, what? Just under half the map to go, more or less?
I mean, yeah.
You're at like 55% of the way done the map at your current stage.
What about... There we go. Spread some light. Ow. Don't. God. I think I just reset that guy so he didn't blow up. Come on, break it. Thank you. I'm still not breaking with the wrong pick. Ugh. I'm wasting all this value. I should just make a combination combat striker, which this already is, but alright, cool. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Any other resources? Yeah, down there. Okay. Vial rune. Okay, that's the first time I've seen one of the rare prefixes. Cool. For amethyst. Dread fire. This area fire does more damage than usual. In addition, be on fire. This one is supposed one, even if you are fire resistant. Okay. All right. Then we need to actually. We need to cut down that fire as much as possible. We need to cut down that tick. At least that's what I'm seeing. Gas recharge are more powerful fireballs than regular gas. Of course they do!
Training wheels are off for it.
What do you mean? It's just fucking fire.
It's not just fire, but yeah. You're not wrong, but you're still wrong.
Well, it's a blast exploding. It's a higher blast prot gas. That ain't nothing new.
No, I'm mostly talking about the area mechanic.
Oh.
In the beta, I can't remember if it was the Dreadfire. Instead of it giving you slowness and weakness, it gave you, I think it was Wither 2.
So you weren't on fire, but you were just more on fire.
No, you were on fire and Wither 2 while you were on fire.
How did you feel about it?
You were still taking Wither damage. How did I feel about that?
Yeah.
I liked it. I guess he thought that was too much and made you have debuffs instead of damage.
Makes sense.
This area, it can be very... I don't want to spoil it, but I mean, you kind of see what's going on already in terms of how...
Well,
like the mechanic as well as...
Well, it's another fire. It's another fire area. We're used to this shit.
No, but you see the structure like right in front of you.
Yeah.
So the area is very precarious, and it's
Really?
really easy to make one mistake and die. Like,
Alright.
It's not punishment; it's death.
Well,
like-
no, that's punishment. I can splash water. I can splash. I can use a fire resistance potion.
No, there are ways of not dying. But what I'm saying is, like, in this area, if you make one bad mistake, you either lose something like a fire resistance potion, or you die. It's very, like, it's not like a smooth curve. It's like, you make one mistake, you take very harsh repercussions immediately. Whereas in some of the other areas, you can make 1, 2, 3 mistakes even in a row, and you're not punished, that hard or that swiftly.
Okay. Sure.
This area is a lot more ruthless in that way.
Fair enough.
At least it was in beta. Because think about this area without graves. Right?
Yeah.
No graves in this area.
Oh, good.
Wither 2 instead of slowness and weakness. Much more punishing.
Let's clean this area up. Dreadfire Stronghold. Okay. I'll be taking these goods for the glory of Om.
There was never a doubt whether you were taking their goods.
What's up here? Oh, is that music for this area? Not worried about a spider. Also, this place is upside down. Yeah, someone might want to tell Alicia that.
I think that was, the engineer that worked on this. I'm pretty sure that person took that into account. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was built that way.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, Dreadfire, in a very weird way, reminds me of Sunken Colony. And the way I mean by that is, it makes me think of like, did Hlysio build this epic castle and then flip it upside down? Or, in Sunken Colony's case, did he build the epic castle and then drown it? Or did he just build the castle in all water blocks, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. I follow what you mean.
I never did ask him that, and I've always meant to ask him that, so I'm stupid. And maybe I did ask him and he answered and I forgot. Which is also possible, because I am stupid.
You're not
But
stupid.
either way, that's you know what I mean. This is that's the way I think of them similarly. Otherwise, they basically have literally nothing in common. One's a water area and one's a fire area. They are very much opposites.
That's the other reason. That's the other reason to carry a water bucket. So it'll probably be. I think we can make do with HP and go with that. Go with a stake on that, and then rely on aspect of healing to handle other insularia healing. Oh my god, the biggest turret I've ever seen.
Hlysio, can you make a bigger turret in Ragecraft 5? Thank you.
Do not actually.
We need bigger turrets. More turrets.
Do not make bigger spawner turrets. It's unnecessary.
Instead of 4 spawners,
It was 4
all
spawners.
spider spawners. 1 per day. Yes, Flame. Hopefully Aura's stream cannot hear you. Jesus, I live almost 40 minutes away from the nearest airport.
Huh.
Unless you count
Just walk around. Give this area some light. While we're in the air, switch this. God. Oh, you don't.
Now imagine taking wither damage while you were on fire there. You're just perpetually on low hearts all the time.
Oh. You saw how I handled it. Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming the wither would end when I am not on fire.
Yeah, it takes like, 1 second or whatever. But yeah, probably take like 1 wither tick of damage between
Probably.
setting yourself off and yeah. I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, there's certain changes he made in beta that I really, really prefer / agree with.
Right.
And then there's some that I'm kind of...
Okay, so it looks like it's 4 areas in general we're going to be dealing with. Okay.
Still kind of in a overworld area.
Yeah. That's why I went here. I had the impression this was not a thing to not like just explore. That's why I went here first. I want to get what value I can pull out first before I commit to a region. If anything, Path of Exile has taught me that.
Yep, squeeze. Resource squeeze. Take whatever you can get.
There we go.
Good boy. Chinchilla has awoken again.
Oh, that sucks.
He's active again. He was snoozing.
All right, we're gonna hit this way first because that's gonna be harder to fight. What?
You will soon find out that was not correct.
Okay, polar bears are aggressive and active.
Yep.
Upwards in all directions. Okay. No, you don't. Well, I can't help but notice those polar bears did not have shit to say to me.
They did not.
They should have. Ow, okay, good damage.
if you get hit by like 3 of those,
Yeah, I
in
can
your
imagine.
current
I
gear,
can
you're
imagine that could
basically
shotgun.
dead.
I can imagine that could shotgun. Yeah. These ice banks do not cause damage to their surroundings when they explode the cover of the nearby, damaging and briefly immobilizing nearby players. Okay, so less threatening by base.
Okay, so the word icebound means nothing to you right now,
Okay.
unless I will either tell you or you will find
Is
out
it is
a
it an
different way.
is it an associated attribute to that I should think about with this area or other areas?
Okay, so without saying exactly what area you're headed towards, you are headed towards an area that is obviously themed in snow and ice.
Yes, of course. Got
And there is a mechanic in the area, and all the mobs that are icebound follow that mechanic. So
that. They all can make that snow.
Are you okay with me spoiling what the mechanic is without you talking to Shade?
I'm
We'll
going
talk to Shade,
I'm
but
going-
it's going to be hard to get to him.
if I were to take my current knowledge of what I've understood from games like this, like Path of Exile, my understanding of that is that is a tag. Enemies with that tag have mechanical associated effects to that region.
Yes, except for you already know that. What I'm saying
No,
is,
I don't.
do you
No,
want
I
me
do
to
not know.
explain that?
No, I do
Okay.
not know that.
Yeah. So if every mob in this area that has the icebound association.
There it is.
There it is. Cold feet.
Invuln. Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So anything. Okay. So anything that is in snow. Okay. So they can create snow. We need to kill them quickly. Understood.
Yeah, snow in this area, you don't want to be anything to do with it. In fact, you want to remove the snow, if possible.
I'm not going to be using a. Just so we're clear, I'm not using a goddamn a goddamn shovel in this area. You know that, right?
Well, if you talk to Shade, you might get some wisdom. Let's call it wisdom.
Once I find him.
I mean, you're not far away.
Okay.
You were lucky you ran into a melee stalker instead of a ranged stalker, because if you would have just ran into a ranged stalker, you would have.
You have no faith in my ability to survive.
No, the slowness they tag you, and if you get caught near those spiders, oh boy, it is bad.
You saw how I fought them, right? How I just won that contest?
No, I'm not worried about you having struggles in this area in general. I'm worried about the gear that you have versus what you're going to find in the area. It's not a, can you do this area? It's, can you do this area with gear from 4 areas, 5 areas previous? And I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm just saying, like, I did the same thing you're doing now, where I kind of poked my head in, and I almost got one shot by that spider, and I backed the hell up immediately.
Yes. All right.
You do what you want. You are pretty close to Shade, and he will give you a more detailed explanation about what I was hinting at.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you already have like 2/3 of the information you need, right? You got the cold feet pop up, and you got the icebound pop up. And you can pretty much assume that every mob in this area, more or less, is icebound.
Okay.
Polar bears are pretty much the only thing that aren't icebound, I think.
Right. Okay. Ow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they hurt.
Fine.
They
I'm
hurt
fine.
so bad.
I'm good. It looks like if I get hit with 3 of them, that's where the most damage lies. If I get right into them, they don't do that much damage. Their explosion does not extend that far.
Nope. The place that you want to fight those spiders at is, funnily enough, right beside them. Like, you can still make progress, it's just that your armor relative to the difficulty of the area is not where it needs to be.
I have diamond, dude.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
You need better diamond. I went to this area in full iron armor, by the way.
Well,
Like where you are right now, I was in full iron when I was here. Not even a single piece of diamond.
ah,
And I'm pretty sure those spiders, I got hit by 3 of them, and I was on half a heart or something like that. And I was in like pot 3 iron or something.
okay, fair enough.
Actually, it will feel like it's not good progress because it's slow. Because these mobs are, again, the mobs difficulty relative to your gear is pretty nuts.
Right, I got you.
So it feels slower than it actually is, but.
I need to. Okay, so this also makes a good use for shadow grasp. I need to pull enemies out of the snow, which makes my situation fairly good.
Yeah, you do have a combat advantage there.
But I'm assuming that does not do damage to enemies as well, so it's just me.
Yeah, you're the only person that struggles in the snow here. Stupid spider.
Cool.
Get out of here. See, if you stand right in the middle,
Yeah,
it's fine.
that's what I was thinking.
But if
Maybe
the minute
3.
you start wandering, you pay. So you have mobs like creepers that you don't want to be near, and then you have mobs like the spiders where you want to be right beside them. These stupid guys.
I mean, the problem is that these creepers are also not that threatening because they're as long as I pull them away from the standard pack, I can remove the snow.
I mean, the pain reversal plus what's it called? Plus shadow grasp is making you do a crazy amount of damage. So feels pretty good when you just pull and kill, basically.
Okay, right.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no what's it called?
Good.
Nothing custom about the polar bears. I think they're literally just.
Yeah, he just wants big. He just wants big melee.
Just theme, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Yeah,
it's on theme.
I figured he wants big melee because big polar bears are big melee and
Well, as a huge Hunting Grounds fan and a huge,
Hey, Shade.
well, not huge, but a pretty big Winter's Edge fan, or Winter's End rather.
Yeah.
I think Jalisco has found the secret sauce to do winter/snow themed areas. And when I played this area, it was my favorite area in the map at the time. I think he's hit another home run with the winter and ice.
Oh, I need you. I need all these bastards to get out of here.
Very important dialogue here.
Right,
I would recommend not waiting for Shade Nigma to talk.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. I just need to clean the region with a Celestial Torch.
Yeah, if you pacify completely, I don't mind doing the Shade Nigma. I'd just rather you not die because of it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll clean that up. Okay, even this now.
I'm mining fatigue though.
Yeah, we'll just go this way. It's not. There we go. Introduce the.
Alright, Shade Nigma time. Get in here.
Go ahead.
What a pleasure to see you here, Orbolt. Do you want to know a fun fact about the snow in this area?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
It's okay. Just don't die.
Go ahead.
This area is incredibly cold, and walking on snow or ice will slow you down quite a bit.
Well, I would point out I've been in snowy areas before. They used to involve a lot of wolves, and there was this other place. Don't worry about it. It's like very open-ended. At least it's just a cave. But that doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh, however, most of the monsters in this area thrive. Wait, did we skip dialogue?
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
It disappeared.
No,
Thrive in the cold, and they are completely invulnerable while they are standing on top of ice or snow.
So, buddy, you may not understand what the word fun means. I'm still waiting for the fun part.
Oh, I hope you brought a shovel.
Yeah, that's not happening. Is there a better way to remove it?
Oh, why do you think this dialogue is put here conveniently for you? After studying the inner workings of the world for centuries, I have come to the conclusion that fire will melt ice and snow. I'm sure you have managed to find some magical items that can set things on fire. Those sure will be handy.
Use fire skills to melt ice and snow. Got it. Wait, do you mean like... Okay, so not the torch then, because that... Yeah, that doesn't...
No, fire, not torch.
No,
fire, actual fire.
No, this is... you see, that's a torch. The torch has fire on it. You know that, right?
No, that's lighter. I mean, actual guns blazing, fireballs of amazing supreme powers.
Buddy, let's be honest. You're splitting hairs here. Okay, so now they're gonna force. So now they're gonna force a bit.
Better fireways.
So now it wants me to force a build. Okay.
You will use some amount of fire, or you will suffer. That is what Shade has said.
Well, to be fair,
Shade has spoken.
I have Punisher. That's apparently lets me breathe fire, but that doesn't do what I think it needs to.
Just got a really nice rune, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it.
That blast protection rune.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I saw it.
Well, now you've had your poke at that area. You've had a poke at Dreadfire. You've had a poke at Empyrean. And now you go up the stairs? Question mark.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's more overworld stuff, after all.
Aura doesn't have a poke at all the areas.
Nightmare.
You're gonna have to figure out which area.
Blinding poison. Oh, we don't play that shit.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. We kill that shit. Good. Cool. Good. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, vampires again. Hey guys. Vampires? I've already fought you guys once. I mean, unless you guys are like real.
Oh, these are much worse.
Okay. There we go.
Make sure you read.
Okay, turn another full health vampire. Okay. Sure. That's Slam 4. That's starting to actually get high enough where I'm curious to maybe make axes that are largely based off crit damage.
Yeah, you're running into the good stuff, my friend. Getting to the point in the map where the loot is very, very good. Nice amount of coal up here.
Yeah, just cleaning up. There we go.
More guacamole.
Just making sure those are not indicator blocks. Alright, go ahead, stop.
You don't like having darkness covering, you know, half your screen?
Yeah, probably. It seems like a problem, honestly. Oh no, where do you think you're going? Oh no, you don't. I don't care if you get to a full strength vampire if you're over there, fucker. You want to go down there? That's fine.
Horatio is too OP. I think the area you're heading towards with the vampires and the nightmares and all the other things that you haven't encountered yet is my favorite area for mobs in the entire map. That or the area you haven't looked around at, the one with the trippy rules.
And the obviously charged creepers.
Yes, that area. Those are my two favorite areas for mobs in the map. They have some of the coolest, most interesting mobs. This area just has some hilariously creative and
Wait, so hold on. When he say fire skills, he wants me to just create a goddamn he wants to make a flint and steel.
You know the Elmo meme where he like raises his hands and the fire appears? Yeah, that's you when you go to the snow area.
Well, the problem
Burn
is
everything.
Well, that's the problem. I actually would need like a flint and steel. But that's not. I don't need fire skill items. I need a flint and steel.
No. You get awesome, cool fire magician stuff.
Oh, sure.
You just have to do a specific area before the snow area.
Oh,
I wonder which area you get the fire stuff in.
Oh, sure. Okay. So you think I'm overstepping then? You think I'm too weak for this region?
You're not in the snow area. I mean, this area is also later than you're intended to do right now, but that doesn't mean you can't do it.
I know I can do it. That's not the issue.
You do the areas and whatever. If you want to go do the snow area, go for it. This is you. I'm just along for the ride. I'm in the backpack. I'm enjoying the view. Giving you a little bit of tidbit information here and there. That's it. We're chilling.
Yeah. You always say that.
No, it's the truth. I say it because I'm not bullshitting. I'm straight up just telling you. You play the map how you won't play. I'm just
blah 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 blah. I hear this all the time from you. I know. There we go. Hello, friends. Oh, a witch is over there. Understood.
Friends indeed.
That looks like a buffer. Oh. Nope. Fuck you guys. Oh. Nope. Give myself some wee room. Got ya. Pumpkin on death. Pumpkin explodes when the player approaches it. Well, it'll eventually disappear.
Eventually. It'll take a while.
Fine. There.
Nice shot.
Okay, armor needs repairs.
Yep, helmet's getting very
Yeah,
low.
I think you were also going to tell me about a very specific piece of gear, meaning a diamond helmet.
Yes, yes. If you go to an area with a giant eyeball, there's a diamond helmet that you missed in a very interesting location.
Okay.
Good memory, sir. I knew I expected that. Anything with the loot, I knew you would remember.
Oh yeah, I'm a loot person. You know this.
Yeah, look at all this iron just handing you hand over fist iron.
Yeah, I could use some actually.
Really beautiful. All this coal. There's some more awesome things in the distance.
Oh, let's go into the house first, I guess. What? Okay, did he just double the health of the zombies? That's what I think I'm seeing here. Yo! Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now
Nice longbow.
I have some ideas about that weapon, for certain. Pretty sure I can't netherite that one.
This enticing gear upgrades.
Yeah. Okay, they're also fairly attack resistant too. Got a sword, just break this down.
You also have seeds and melons in your inventory, just so you know.
I'm aware.
Okay, just trying out.
I know.
The paranoia. He hasn't trapped ores in a while, therefore...
I mean, it's very possible he will again.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, I do want leather still. That's a tradable.
Yep, Alicio made people keep leather on them.
Yeah, it's very funny.
You're welcome, people.
Yeah, it's very.
It was my idea.
Yeah,
Actually, Leather Leonard was not my idea. I'm just kidding. My idea was the mob drops turning into stuff.
I think a good amount of this. That's good for now. Yeah, 14. I'll hold on to this. There we go. Don't get too greedy. Keep that and we'll go.
And not get too greedy. It's not trapped.
You don't know that. You could be leading me into a false sense of security.
Or I'm on your team. No, I'm not. I'm on the team of Aura succeeding in the map, not the team of kill Aura. Think about it. If I was trying to kill you, would I tell you about a diamond helmet that you missed?
That's a fair point.
Especially in an area that you've already conquered and that is 90% safe already, minimum.
I guess that's a fair point.
Just be careful with your helmet, by the way. Unless you don't care if it breaks.
No, I do.
Funny story. I literally had a helmet break right around where you are right now. In a very similar situation where I was like exploring up here and being like, what is this? And my helmet broke right around this coal somewhere to, I think it was one of the witches from the back left area that you were already at.
Wait, witches
And I
can't
was
break.
like,
Witches
shit.
can't break armor.
Oh, maybe I was fighting witches, cave spiders, scarecrow, whatever. I died fighting like 6 different mobs. I just thought it was the witch because I thought it was the poison damage, but maybe I'm wrong. That's getting low. I hope the stream can hear that. Yeah, she was playing with the chinchilla. She's playing with the toy and itching me. He has his own set of toys. Spoiled animal.
How dare they?
Yeah, how dare he have a giant cage and toys and shoes and everything that makes him happy.
Oh, right. Alright, sounds like a creeper explosion. Okay.
Yeah, I walked into 2 of them at once because I killed 2 of them right beside each other.
That immediately kill you?
Yeah, it was not fun. I think I was in full iron, and I think I was already low. So yeah, I died, but it was my fault. Oh, hello there, spawner. Goodbye.
Goodbye forever, spawner.
See you in the next life.
Right?
That exact spawner will be back in Ragecraft 5. I mean, if he did make sequel areas to areas in this map, I don't know if I would want a sequel to this specific area, but I definitely wouldn't complain. This is my 3rd favorite area in the entire map, by the way.
Finally we found it.
Well, funnily enough, this location you're in right now has nothing to do with why it's my 3rd favorite area in the map, but...
But this was always expected.
Yeah, you were wondering why it wasn't at the beginning of the map.
Yeah, it was.
Well, it's in the area that fits the most thematically. Excuse me.
Motto. Pair. Swordmaster and Cartographer. Lol. Oh yeah, I'll be taking that for sure.
Oh. Nice diamond sword.
Yeah. They just in time.
Yeah, he handed in his feedback for the map like 3 days before the map came out. He was also Zed and Pear and Motto were the 3 and Chris were the last beta testing.
I'm not sure I understand the Iron Nugget.
He always jokes about having like a coin or something in all of the maps, and that was Holisio giving him his coin.
Hiss boom the end. Fair. You know who has trouble? You know who has trouble with? You know who has trouble with creepers? Fangride.
Yep, poor Fangrai.
Paradox incarnate. Lol. It's the final. Because it's the final one. We all get it, Celicio. We get it.
Yeah, he wasn't part of the beta, by the way. Elrich was not part of the beta.
Oh.
Kind of surprised Elrich has not. As far as I know, he hasn't played the map / posted it. Kind of surprising.
All right, let's do some armor check. But first off, we're gonna go get the.
We're gonna get all the beta tester heads and build a shrine to them. Yep.
Nope, that's not happening. No.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that?
Because one of them is my head.
Okay. True.
No, I'm kidding. That'd just kind of be weird.
I mean, I don't mind, but you just.
I'm literally kidding.
I know, but you just tell me you want it, and I'll do it.
You know what's funny? You can rune forge the heads. So at the very end of the map with me and my friend, I rune forged my own head, added stuff to it. I never actually used it, unfortunately, but it is an infinite durability helm that I can use.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I might think about doing that.
It's kind of fun. I didn't actually do it. I probably should have, even for one area, just for fun. Wear my own head,
That'll hold
run
on
around
for,
like a maniac.
That'll hold on for a while.
Yeah, we're well past the stage of stone swords.
I would agree with that sentiment.
If you're not using iron or better of basically everything, you are trolling yourself.
Yeah, but I also feel bad that I didn't quite get into using that thing, but that cleaver is getting used. I'm telling you that right now.
Have fun with that.
Honestly, so is that diamond sword.
Oh, I never doubted you using some of the diamond stuff in this map. Also, I'm not really surprised you went, did something similar to what I did in terms of exploring stuff before committing to an area.
Armrest is holding good.
You're doing good. Haven't died in a while. Not trying to jinx it, just mentioning it.
I know.
We're chilling.
Let's set up something that let's set up something for this. Nope. Alright, here's our tech piece set. These are things I want to use later. That one's going to be for things that can set stuff on fire. that. Okay, cool. We can also use water to probably get rid of it as well.
Only if it's the snow layers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Protection 3, blast protection 2, unbreaking 2 or 3. That's a spicy meatball.
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones we're looking for. 6 hearts or less. The problem is that I would need to be able to survive on that much damage, on that much life. It's like, I'm already losing. How well is that going to work out? Probably not very.
I mean, resistance 2 is very strong.
But
yeah.
not enough that I wouldn't like still die in like 4 hits from some of the melee mobs.
Better than them killing you in 2 hits at 6 hits.
I'm thinking about it because the only reason that it might be here is the resistance too. Like the strength could kill everything in the room, but it would have to. You know what? Fuck it.
At this point in the map, I was a very big fan of the purse.
Yes, but you did make a good convincing argument right there.
In fact, yeah, you're right now in where you are in the map, depending on which area you ultimately choose to go to.
Mm-hmm.
There are several very strong items, including offhands, in the general area that you're in the map. Resistance is very good, especially in a map with very lethal mobs. But armor toughness is also very good, and that's unconditional armor toughness. You just have it all the time.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Watcher's Keep.
Oh, we're hunting for a helmet that is of the diamond variety.
Yes, it'll let me do some extra work with that stuff there.
Have you already placed the gray crystal?
Yes, I already did.
Oh wait, shade popped up again.
I already talked to him already. Alright,
Yeah.
so where am I going?
Well, it's pretty simple.
No way, it can't be up top of him.
Just look around. Just go back. Look at it. Look at the eye. Do you see
I did look at the eye.
something?
I did look at the eye.
Like look over the edge, like towards the eye. Do you see an area that does not lit up?
Pretty sure I hit everywhere. Pretty sure I hit over there though.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, good thing you had feather falling either way.
Well, honestly, it's jump boost.
Boost plus feather falling. Oh yeah, you don't have any. Yeah, it's the jump boost. Usually it's feather falling and jumpy boost. Nice little water elevator. That's one way to kill a husk.
Yeah, that went up there. Oh, I need these anyway.
As well while you're here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a really smart beta tester that suggested that the eye should be disabled once you place the objective.
Yeah, okay, there was stuff up there. Okay, cool. Well, you can't shoot me from this position anyway. I'm far below him.
No, the watcher's eye is disabled. When you place the objective, the eye disables.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying right now he's not.
He's not really in a good spot to zap you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Boink.
Oh, that's shroom light too.
Diamond.
Helmet.
And a little bit of chicken for your trouble. There you go. You have now truly completed Watcher's Realm.
Well, now I'm worried there'll be more watchers, and pain will suffice.
Oh, if there is a sequel area in Ragecraft 5 to any area in this map, Watcher's Realm absolutely is one of the areas that I 100% would love to see a sequel of. And an area you haven't beaten yet is another area I would love to see a sequel of. One with a certain charged creeper.
Okay, no charge creepers are allowed.
Excuse me. I think if there's one area in the map I want a sequel of, it's the one with the charged creepers that you haven't looked at yet. And if it's not that one, it's probably Watchers, honestly. Cool, just like walking towards the area and you just see the eyeball looking at you. It felt like I was in Lord of the Rings. Sauron was like, "What's up, Enigma?"
Yeah, we got to make sure that guy's got to go. Have you seen my ring rates? I got you. Got you, bud. I'm coming to kill you.
Yeah, we need more Watcher's Realm. Alicio, if you're watching / listening to this, we need more areas like this.
I said no.
But later in the map, and with charged rage creepers.
No.
And I'm not really a Void fan, but if you really want to piss people off, you could have this in Void.
No. I'm pretty sure.
One thick.
I'm pretty sure he already has.
Netherrack.
I'm pretty sure I'm already led to believe there's Void Return, so no.
You wouldn't enjoy that area? It'd be a blast.
Yeah, I guess. But it would still be bad.
Actually, to be fair, since I hate Void, I don't think this particular mechanic above Void would be great. I think being above lava is great. Maybe you could have Dreadfire's Realm, and it's like a Dreadfire Watcher hybrid. Where being on fire actually has consequences, and then you have the Watcher over the lava again. And then you have it like late game, like I'm talking like one of the last 3-4 areas of the map, kind of.
this. I just don't want to die.
I don't know. Either way, I love this area. I mean, you did this area, quote unquote, out of order / under geared.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you had, quote, unintended for once. I'm sure you had a blast playing this area. Like, this area is so fun to play, in my opinion. It can be a little stressful at the beginning when you're not used to the mechanic, but once you get used to the mechanic a little bit, like, this area is just so fun to play.
Oh, there we go. More loot out of the area. That helmet's probably gonna be put on right now.
Gotta make a good choice with what runes you put on it then. If it is possible, Licio, and you're listening, and you use this system in any map that you make in the future, Ragecraft 5, it'd be cool to have one-time consumables that wipe the armor and maybe even like repair it. So basically what it does is you have like a diamond helmet with pain reversal and this rune and this upgrade on it, and you use the consumable and it trades it in for, you can even have it where like you lose the item, but it gives you a brand new diamond helmet, full durability. So it's a full durability diamond helmet with nothing on it. So in a way, like if you're low on armor, for example, it's like a way of, like, say you're low on diamonds, to repair the helmet.
Got my treasury.
You can use this one-time consumable to get a new diamond helmet. And the way you could balance this is having, you know, throughout the map you have a one-time leather consumable, one-time chain, one-time iron, one-time diamond, one-time netherite, so that they can't abuse, like they can't save like 5 of them for the end of the map and they just have infinite diamond or netherite or whatever.
Yeah, I guess so.
And that way they get one good consumable use on an iron helmet or whatever, and that way it makes it more accessible to use these materials earlier without feeling punished for doing so. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's an idea. Do Emeraldes. Let's go.
Just gotta figure out what I'm doing here.
I mean, at this point, you've figured out, for lack of better words, most of the overworld. There's not much overworld content left for you.
Right.
Like, is there some? Yeah, but it's very, like, minor. So at this point, it's like you clean up the overworld / you pick an area, do that area. If you're doing them in quote-unquote order, or if there's a certain area that you'd rather do first. That kind of thing.
Damn. And now he's forcing me to consider that tech piece as well. Not with diamond, that's for damn sure.
Can I make a suggestion before you make the helmet?
What?
This is the one time I'll actually make a definitive suggestion.
Okay.
If you're going to do the snow area, I would suggest doing the fire area first.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the reason I was looking at the fire protection. That way my options open.
Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't put fire on any diamond. I would put it on
No,
one piece of iron.
No,
for
no,
example.
that's what I'm saying. It's a tech piece.
Yep. It's a piece you're gonna replace sooner or later. You have all sorts of choices. You have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do 5 different areas right now. It's just a matter of which area you want to do. Wow. Or I totally skipped one person.
Oh, there you were.
You skipped me.
So I'm a little confused. Why do you have the most shit?
I honestly don't know. Theory Crafter and Chinchiller. Yeah, so me and Helicio would talk theoretical builds and stuff, and in the videos that I uploaded for him, at the beginning of every area / video, I would kind of talk about my gear and why I chose it, and the synergies that were intended and stuff.
We've been doing that on my own time when I've been able to do so.
Yep. So, I theory crafted a lot of different builds. It's a very good potion. I wish I used it.
It's only only one of it. I can see that being useful.
It's, yeah. So Shadow Visions was the last person to join the initial wave of beta. And he was the first person to finish the map. He finished it in like 10 days or something. He just blazed through it. Yeah, so that's why I was Theory Crafter, and that's probably why I have a bunch of the stuff. Like, I have a bunch of different currency in there. Like, I had one piece of lapis, one piece of amethyst, one piece of diamond. Probably just because I used so much different crap throughout the map. I used pretty much everything in the map at one point or another.
Yeah.
Yeah, very strong build diversity. Yeah. Use every wand, use every armor suffix, used not most prefixes, but a good amount of prefixes, used almost every bow, almost every sword, almost every axe. Like, I'd say I used like 90% of the stuff in the map by the time the beta was done. Yeah.
I'm looking for the Are you actually about to swarm me with fucking zombies, Alicio? I expect better than you.
Zombies and spiders are killing me.
No, zombies. No, I'm sorry. Spiders are not about to kill me. There we go.
I mean,
basic spiders will never get that. You'll never get that easy a kill. Oh, nice.
that's an explosion.
Indeed.
Yeah, it was really cool playing the beta, and in the beta the graveyard wasn't done, no one's heads were up, etc. But it was cool to know that that was the beta graveyard, and it's in the most fitting area for it to be in my opinion, at least thematically.
Oh, okay.
And it was so cool to stroll up and see that and be eternally memorialized in the map.
Yeah, he always does that. I was expecting it sooner because he always does it sooner, but
yeah, this is the first time he hasn't done it in the first area, and I think it's better simply because of the theme, right?
Right.
I mean, I think you've kind of somewhat put together the theme of this area.
Honestly, it feels like Graveyard 2.0.
Okay, maybe you haven't put the theme together.
Halloween?
Closer, but yeah.
Oh, is he doing
yeah,
scary shit again? Yeah, he's doing serious again. I mean, it's not living nightmares. We're fine. We're fine. It's not living nightmares. It's not living nightmares.
Sure.
There's no
Whatever you
fucking.
say, Aura.
There's no fucking vertigo area. We're fine.
Whatever you say, Aura. I
Have
believe you.
An instant kill enemy yet, besides the ones that were in areas before this one. Besides very tanky zombies. That's certainly a thing. Okay. Nope. Hmm.
Sorry, I almost died, just like you. Mine in real life, yours in Ragecraft.
Yeah. Okay, that can also be used to kill them. Good. Oh, yeah, okay, that was. Zombie damage, dude? There we go.
Alright, there we go. Unmuted again.
There we go.
Had round 2 electric, almost died. Alu. Doesn't rhyme like Boogaloo, but you know,
I got you.
close enough.
You're not dead. You're fine.
Love the scarecrows, man. Pretty simple mob, but I still enjoy the design of it, the aesthetic of it, how it fits.
Nice! Crystal Saber.
Aura's finding all the goodies.
Something's down there for sure.
That sounds like a nope zone to me when you saw the two what's it called?
Hey, Vamp.
Vampires are back. The witches are back. You ever watch Hocus Pocus 2?
I've seen that movie. Told you. I was going to watch the bedpans and broomsticks or something, which I never got a chance to like,
interesting.
But no, I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I didn't watch when I was a kid. The first time, sorry, well,
I
didn't
can't
watch
help
the
but
original.
I can't help but
Focus
notice
on
that elite does not give loot, which is annoying. Oh,
It's
they're elites.
okay. Every other elite in the map gives you loot. You'll be fine.
Look, I'm just saying.
The loot whore in you's like, but my 4 enchanted bottles.
Yeah. And
Or
and
whatever.
Lapis, come on.
Yeah, no, I just saying, like, you're just like, oh, Alicia's conditioned you to expect all this gratuitous amount of loot now, and you're just like, but when I don't get my loot, I'm sad. And it's like,
Again, you guys don't seem to realize they play a PoE has a lot of loot in it, like a lot.
yeah, I've never played PoE, but I've seen people stream it, and I know.
I'm sure maybe Alicio
RPG
has
stuff.
streamed it. That would make a lot of sense, actually.
No, I don't think Alicio has wants anything to do with streaming anything.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, these explosions with these creepers gotta stop.
Alicio, can you add more explosions in the next Ragecraft?
No, no,
Thank you.
no, enough.
Everything will explode. All these mushrooms, all the cobwebs, the amethyst, everything explodes. Or
So many things exploding.
you breathe in a Ragecraft map and you die. That's how it works. Don't make the rules.
But you kind of helped make the rules, so I'm gonna need you to be responsible.
I helped tweak the rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to be careful about what rules you tweak.
Oh, okay. I definitely didn't tweak the rules. I just gave Alicio the feedback and hoped I said some things that were not completely dumb. That's what happened.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do honestly, like, when I think back about the feedback I gave and then the beta version of the map and the release version, and I know I'm definitely not the only tester that, you know, had good suggestions at different points. I feel pretty good about the suggestions I had. I think most of them were pretty good. I do think a couple of them were a little off the mark, I guess would be the way to say it. Like, or not the best.
What makes you think so?
Well, now that I've seen you play the map, and BSM play the map, and Dino play the map, and I've played the map again with my friend, I have slightly different thoughts about certain things. Like broadly speaking, like broad strokes, I think most of the feedback I gave was pretty good.
We'll come back to
And
that. It's a more valuable piece.
I do think certain things could have been better feedback. Or I could have given more specific feedback or
Okay,
whatever.
yeah, we want that. Okay,
Yep.
we got a portal out. Yeah.
Aura has found his home.
Yeah, I think we'll be hanging out.
Population Lootville.
I think we'll be hanging out here for a little bit.
Yeah.
At least before we hit the
Seeing all the diamonds, the cleavers, the helmets. Who cares about the B area?
No, we're going back.
We're
going back there.
This area.
I'm waiting to see the teleport because I haven't seen it yet.
That's fair. I did the same thing as you. I was like, "Where's this teleporter, man? I want to get to the teleporter." And then I just kept seeing all this loot, and I was like, "Oh, I need to stay here," you know. I was about to say, even the leather's getting thrown out now. Soon the chain will be just getting thrown on the ground. Yeah, just to finish up what I was saying, basically, the feedback I'd give now versus the feedback I gave during the beta, I think I'd have slightly better, more specific feedback. And I think the feedback I think the feedback I would have given now is better, mostly because I've seen like your point of view, my point of view, like multiple points of view, right? And certain things that you feel in the moment and you reflect on after
Sure.
are not as well thought out as from seeing 3-4 different perspectives and then thinking back on your own perspective and kind of giving a more holistic.
To me, that does feel like you're putting yourself down. So I'm not sure how I feel about that.
No, okay, let me be even more specific. Apparently, I think I gave very good feedback for the beta. Like, I think I hit the mark more than I did. Like, I'd say like 80% of the feedback I gave, I truly think was very good feedback, regardless of whether it was implemented or not. And I would argue a good amount of my feedback was implemented, and I think that's because I think it was good feedback. It wasn't just, I'm not just patting myself on the back.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I wish I gave the feedback that I have in my head now during beta, because I think it's even better, is what I'm saying. I think it's more refined. I think it's more holistically thought out.
Okay.
I think that there's better feedback now than there was in the beta. I think that that's only possible because it has more perspectives, whereas in the beta, like, I didn't watch Fangride play the map, I didn't watch Pear or Motto play the map, I didn't watch anyone else but myself. And even then, I didn't go back and rewatch my own stuff. For the most part, sometimes I skimmed it, sometimes I rewatched it, but for the most part, it was just my own experience. And when I did skim my own content,
As a diamond sword made of 6 attack damage. Okay. I might be able to make use of that. Take this one back to the town.
Huh?
Okay, good.
Huh.
Wild and spellbound. Alright. Alright. What's doing a purely combat axe? That a decapitate on, I believe. Actually, that seems pretty good, actually. There's a good one for this, though. Yeah, it's very powerful in terms of work. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. A pure combat axe. -6 armor. That's where we're going to be making something out of that, out of this next. Yeah, that's way too useful to ignore. I could get away with that, actually. It's armor toughness, which is already pretty adjacent on diamond armor anyway.
Yeah, this once I found the worm upgrade, pretty much for the rest of the map I was always using some form of armor toughness.
Doesn't mean there isn't a point for the other ones. I'm just thinking about what is going to be valuable. Yeah, that'll serve. That will serve. Yeah, it's decapitate 3, which means I kill when they're below a certain. I forget how much it is. We have to find a new way to like look those up.
In the encyclopedia.
Where?
Encyclopedia, first page. Has all the custom enchantments.
Oh, right. Okay, so I made an elite killer. Okay.
Yeah, but it's 16 plus 8 times level. So since it's decapitate 3, that's 40. So if you hit it once it has 40 health or lower, you just insta kill it.
That's okay. So I made stronger than even energize. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in there and grab some more value. Right now, I just want to go in there with a celestial torch to make sure I can see the area well. Nice. More gaps? Yes, please. Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair. That's really close to anything I can. It's fine. It's fine. I already spent. I already spent the levels. I already spent everything I needed to spend. Honestly, I got the value I wanted, so now he's getting the value back.
I was like, land in the water, land in the water.
Yeah, well.
You were like 2 blocks away. It was just unfortunate.
If I had played well, I would have been fine. Going back this way. The first actual diamonds, huh, game? Yeah, you expect me to trust that? Licio, come on.
It's funny that you think these are the first diamonds.
They are the first diamonds, as far as I can tell, as far as I've seen.
First diamonds for you, yeah. That makes sense.
I brought good food, that's why. I think he disappears faster.
Funnily enough, that was one of my, I talked to him about it.
Fine, look over here. We can't keep disappearing forever. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of fucking diamonds. Okay. There we go. Clean this up. Good. Better believe I'll take this value right now.
Emerald, some coal, some diamonds. Or is rich. What fortune is your pick again?
Fortune 2.
It's 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know 3
That's
can't.
the max.
I know 3 can't exist,
Yeah.
so that was the reason I waited for that.
Yeah, I told you that. And it's true. There is no Fortune 3 in the map. I mean, to be fair, you get enough diamonds and stuff where it's not that big of a deal. Think about how much lapis and amethyst you have. Like, if you didn't fortune for the rest of the map, you would still have. Probably still have a good amount. Very surprised you're okay with the negative armor. I told Licio I thought the cleavers were pretty garbage because even though they do the damage, I didn't care for the negative armor.
Protection does a lot of legwork. I don't know if you know that.
I do. I just like having my when I make gear in these maps, I almost always prioritize defensive stats over offensive stats.
Right.
I'd rather have armor toughness, regeneration, resistance over attack damage, attack speed.
I have enough where I think it is now viable to go a little bit into offense.
Yeah. So it's like if I like towards the end of even at the end of this map, for the final part of the map, I had defensive runes across the board.
Fair enough.
Even at the very end of the map with maximum everything, I still had all defensive stats. My helmet, yeah, all 4 of my runes on my armor were all defensive. Jump boost, very nice there.
Oh, hello. Cool. Explosion got him. More enough iron if I ever need it. And he had more iron in this map, you're telling me.
Yeah. He didn't know that fortune impacted iron.
Oh, right.
I was at the part of the beta where I was towards the beginning of the iron curve in the map.
Right.
And right when you got Fortune 1, and I was kind of surprised he gave Fortune 1 that early. Because I had previous discussions with him saying, I don't know why you don't give Fortune for coal. And he said he didn't want to do it because of Lapis.
Right.
And then I later had a conversation with him about the iron, and I was like, you know, you're giving out like ridiculous amount of iron because Fortune
good.
It will make it more, right? And he didn't know that, and so he went back and he removed some iron.
The second of those riffs, good.
Do you mind a small spoiler?
Sure. What?
That's not the second one.
The first one?
I've spoiled too much. Let's just say it's not the second. It's not the second one.
All right.
But to be fair, I find the actual second one, quote unquote, harder than the third one. I think the third one, which is the one near, is actually the second easiest. The one near Cannibal is the easiest one. And then I've heard Dino Creator found this one to be harder, / took more attempts. I found this one to be relatively easy compared to the second one. I thought the second one was by far the hardest.
But I'm also fairly even with the fact that I am using this minus armor cleaver, I am fairly tanky.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're in an area, quote unquote, further than you should be. Again, quote unquote.
Right.
If you were to just look at linear in terms of like the rule order, you are further in the map in that respect. Okay. And yeah, you're still doing pretty good. All this nice diamond gear. Diamond in the walls. Fortune 2. Yep. Yeah, you do them in any order you want.
Right.
I've heard mixed of people saying this one was harder, the second one was harder. I don't know. I found the second one to be way harder than the third one. Mind you, all 3 of them are still
right. Yeah, of course. I had to figure that.
but the first one is by far the easiest one. Like I think I think that's not debatable. I think the first one's pretty easy comparatively, and then you can argue between the other two. Exquisite.
I could see myself using that one if I make a diamond pick, or get a diamond pick. Or at least for a speed pick. But I already have a good speed pick.
Yeah, to me, the difference between efficiency 3 iron and efficiency 4 diamond is like minimal difference. Like, is there a difference? Yes. Is it a significant one? Sure. Is it significant enough? Not my opinion. A guy driving on the highway with a tiny penis. Who would have thought?
More of those?
I'm telling you, Aura, the highway is like 3-minute drive from my house. Like, it's not that close.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that you can hear this guy either on the highway or on the main street near me, driving like that, the guy is driving like an idiot. That or his car needs repairs pronto.
All right. Now we're working with gas.
Yeah. Now you got a whole. You went and found some of the loot, and now you can like redeem the rewards of going and getting the loot that's in the quote unquote harder areas. It's kind of like a Watcher situation where your exploration has been rewarded, which is how it should be.
Yeah. I do want a sword in that slot, but I already like the sword I
I should go get the Punisher on my save. I know where it is, I just never went back and got it. Me and Fangride were, funnily enough, the 2 beta testers that went after all the secrets and shared our lists with each other. He found a bunch that I didn't find, and I found a couple that he didn't find. He was more useful for that.
Alright, so there's two diamond helmets I want to make. Oh wait, we'll put that in the overflow. There we go.
So what 2 ruins are you planning on using? A rune of bones, interesting.
Or armor would equal. Has to be 20 mana all at once, right?
Any mana for an ability that says spend 20 mana? Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay.
I don't think you can do like 10-10.
I think we still wait.
Hard to get off that pain reversal itch. Especially if you're shadow grasping everything.
I think I found a way.
Carnage it is.
Wrong place.
Upgrade to diamond legs.
Am I there yet? I haven't made my tech piece yet, but I'm going to soon. That'll be next.
Your inventory is concerning me, Orbold.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why, but it is concerning me.
There's nothing to be concerned. Yeah, I already know this, buddy.
Huh.
Good luck, Mr. Roy.
Ooh, a different setup.
Very different.
I like the look of it. Okay, damage hits.
That stuff in there.
Nothing's happening. What the fuck? I had full health, excuse me?
You got hit by the beam and the executioner at the same time.
No, that doesn't make any sense. I still had... That doesn't make any sense. sense. Okay, fine. Try it again. You saw what I was doing. It was either killing them or they were killing me. That's fucking annoying. What beam? There was no beam in the last one.
There are beams now.
No, that one. Okay. That beam. Okay.
Yes.
No, damn it. Oh, God. Yep. Fair enough. Nope, not there.
Let's see.
Well, now that I know it fucking exists.
Yep, you're good. You're not gonna just first time most of these arenas.
Well, I did the first time. I'm pissed off that I'm not doing it now. Don't do
Yeah,
that
this
shit.
one, one of the hard parts about it, other than what you've already run into with the AoE damage / the beam, is you have to memorize where the elites are.
No, I don't care about the prediction. Just kill fight everything fucking thing in my way. I can just do that.
That's also an approach. Go. Or a goat. Sorry, arrow or a goat.
Nope.
It's like bolt, but goat.
Nope, stop it.
In first wave for sure. There's the
That's
ball of supreme sadness.
makes sense. Yeah, but that's just there's a damage field, right? Where the hell is the enemy?
You gotta look for him. Hello there.
Nope.
Let's see.
Nope. Okay, that beam. Oh, okay.
Yes, that.
He didn't do that before. Fuck.
Yeah, he does it starting wave 2 on this arena. And I won't tell you about the other arena.
Oh, it's probably the
I
same
know
shit.
It hurts. It hurts. Yeah. So, from my understanding, Alicio doesn't like people just kind of sitting in the one spot and like cheesing bosses and arenas and stuff.
Yeah, understandable.
And that's the main reason he has these kind of mechanics to make you move.
Right. Yeah, that's certainly a thing in Path of Exile.
Yeah, you can't just sit there.
Yep.
Same
That's
thing
kind
in Diablo too.
of. Yep. They do that. Yep.
Yeah, that beam hurts. It hurts.
The hell? Nope, not there. That. Ah. God, Jack, damn it. Activated it. There we go. Did that help? Ah! God damn it. Okay. Oh well.
Pretty good job staying alive there though for a while.
Well, once I knew what the things were doing, yeah. But it doesn't matter. I've got to stop being fucking stupid and useless.
You're doing fine, Aura.
No, I'm not. Stop saying that when I clearly see what's happening.
Okay, could you be doing better? Yes. Could you be doing worse? Absolutely.
Whatever. Feel like I'm not being listened to.
No, you're doing very good.
No, just.
mic and then stop sneezing immediately after. That's how that works.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
Apparently.
To me.
I started like sneezing. I try to mute myself on Discord. As soon as I mute myself, I stop sneezing immediately. It's like, oh, thanks, world, life.
Nope. Ah.
You're caught between a rock, a hard place, and another hard place. And you're still doing a good job there. And these wither skeletons are an absolute nightmare.
Oh, he just places a field there. If the beam is still there, I'm still there, then he does damage. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, you figured out this arena. It's just a matter of going through it and not dying.
Oh, what? There's nothing that written on that field.
Just under a minute. You got time. I gotta move.
Oh, get down here. I'm dead. Oh. Yep, done. Okay.
Ooh. That's rough.
Yeah, I should have spent a little bit more time killing.
But you learned a ton this run, right?
I guess. Doesn't count though if I can't kill. Close. Get me in there. Light, thank you. 3 more here. Pull, kill, kill, kill. There we go.
Beautiful.
Now we just... Okay, it's also, okay, it's a spread in front of me. That's good. Not behind me. Got him. Heal. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, you don't have magic shield, dude. Where is he? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fucking stupid fucking bastard! You knew it was. Stupid fucking failure. So, nope. I'm allowed to be mad.
I didn't say anything.
No, but I'm allowed to be mad. If everyone tells me I'm not. What?
No, you're adapting. You're figuring it out.
That was, yeah.
Now it's just execution.
Doesn't matter. I don't want to do this before I reach 70 or 70 deaths. I can't. I have to do this before I get to that many. The fact that I couldn't do this the first go is so fucking stupid. Such an easy thing for me to figure out. That stay buff stays on them no matter what, so I can wait.
Yeah, just like you don't have a ton of time. You have more time than you think.
these random fields. Yeah, fucking, I just saw it too.
Oh, you got knocked back into it. That sucks.
I'm not bad. I really feel bad. I'm not bad. I really don't.
No, there you jumped
No,
away
I'm
from
fucking
the spears. And then you got knocked right back into it.
No, because I'm not fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. I shouldn't have been there. And now I've lost all these levels. I'm gonna lose all this fucking value. Just when I saw him too. Damn it! Fucking useless piece of garbage. You know what to do, it's not fucking hard. What?
Nothing. Aristotle, the guy that died the most in the beta, he died over like 100 times doing, I think it was the second Void Arena. There.
Better. No, fuck. Sound helly.
Take a peek at your armor just in case.
Doesn't fucking
I
matter.
don't think it's gonna break. But
Doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. This isn't enough. You know that.
I just didn't want it to break in the middle of the arena. That's all I was trying to say.
We're not listening. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Fucking Christ. Some fucking failure if you do it right. One thing I am good at in this fucking game is combat. Maybe I can remember how to fucking do it! Out of the way. Oh crap, kill. Kill all. Oh no.
They say
It's not going to matter. I'm on fire forever. Nope. lava. God damn it.
I've never seen that happen.
About that.
Blade and yeah. Even if you kill him, your timer is gonna be.
I'll just wait.
pretty-
I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Yeah. You could jump into the void and reset it too. if
Well,
you
that will
want.
kill me as well. That will kill me too. You don't want a death?
I don't think it kills you. Not in the arenas, at least.
Okay.
It didn't in the second arena. I've never tried it in the third one. Yeah, there you go. Boss probably just followed you in. Stupid boss. Need round one. Starts.
I shouldn't have to explain what I'm doing. Like burning blood into sustain, into resistant sustain.
Yep. And the other thing is, if you kill, so some people use these and they just go right after the elites. If you actually kill the waves, it makes it so the subsequent waves aren't as bad.
Ugh.
Because there's less mobs on the platform.
Oh well, that's fine.
Wow,
That's fine. That's fine.
you got knocked down midair.
I'm so mad. Alright, whatever. Fucking useless.
You pull them towards you. He's like, no, you. Yeah, no, unlimited blood is really smart. I had like 4 potions on my hotbar when I did the.
Oh god. Go. Get my health back to full. See, that was the point of bringing the 4.0.
What's that knockback? No, I don't like this.
The idea wasn't about knockback, it was about
It's AoE damage plus knockback.
yeah.
I'm assuming you took it mostly for the AoE.
Yeah. What?
That's another reason why I need to kill some of the trash mobs.
I'm not a failure! I feel like a failure, I do.
You want the honest opinion?
Fine.
As honest as I can make it?
I guess, because you're
You're not, you're not a failure, and you're doing this arena in gear that is much worse than what most people do this arena in. So it's harder for you specifically because of that.
No, it's not, but look at my thing. It's a one-hit kill build. 1, 2, 3, 4. String strength. 1, 2, 3. You see what I'm doing? This is nothing. This is not rocket science.
No, your build's good. I'm saying you're like people that are doing this area have 4 to 5 areas worth of gear that you don't have. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying your gear is not thought out. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying you're playing bad. I'm saying that there are 4 to 5 areas of gear between what you're using and what most people use when they do this area. So that's why I'm saying you're actually doing okay / pretty good. I'm not saying that because I'm like, oh yeah, or I'm trying to make you feel better by saying you're doing okay. It's no, literally, you're doing pretty good. good considering circumstances. Yes, he could be playing a little bit better, and maybe that's the difference between finishing it and...
Oh god, I'm dead. Or not.
Wow. No business surviving that. Good job.
Oh, there we go. Survived, but didn't succeed. Didn't succeed. Well, yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Focus up. You got this.
Out of that. Yeah, I think that buff on boiling blood stays for so long that you might as well just throw it and forget it.
Yeah, the unholy blood, to me, it's like constantly, not on a cooldown, but like, I see a pack of mobs, I throw it. If I see a pack of mobs, I throw it. Your other person's curse elixir, so I just do the same thing. The healing crystals, it's the same as well.
Ah, damn it! Dead now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, well. I tried to teleport out. Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
At least it doesn't matter.
If you teleported forward more, it would have been better, but...
Well, I couldn't prevent that.
You had the... No, but you had the right idea, right? Of immediately keeping out.
Or... No, going forward wouldn't have mattered. I had to go painfully up or I wouldn't have gotten out of the pit.
Yeah. Up and forward. I don't know if it would have got you out fully. I think you got knocked too far.
Probably. Oh, I see what's happening there. I think I'm decapitating him. Are these guys considered elites?
Yep. They are. Bosses are also considered elites, by the way.
That makes sense.
There you go. Pretty clean 2 waves.
Ah, not again. Get out of there.
You still have enough time. Plenty of healing orbs too. Yeah, the wither skeletons are the most dangerous of the non-bosses. Two more waves.
Got the field. Oh, damn it! I can't repair the armor. I have to do it right, or I can't repair the armor. I have to do it right. I have to. What?
It was your best attempt yet so far.
But I have to. But I
That
have
was
to.
pretty good.
No, but I have to prepare the armor. I have to prepare the armor first.
I know.
I have to do it right, or I can't prepare the armor. I'm going to lose the armor.
Sucks.
I'm not fucking useless. I need to repair all of this. I need to repair all this. I'm useless. Bitch.
Good recovery.
I'm saying things that aren't true. If there's not a success, it's not count. Come on, you know that, and I know that.
Jump.
Why are you always trying to like make that look better? Because I have to succeed in order for it to count.
Keep it up, man. Doing good. Runs going well.
no. I'm too close. I don't want to fail. I don't want to fail. Ragecraft 3. Be bad. I'm not worse than I was. If I cannot beat this map at 70, I am not better than I was when I first played Ragecraft 3. I am fucking worse.
I'd say this map's much harder.
It doesn't matter. It's not true. As I've already been proven, I went through the first 2 areas with no issues whatsoever. Don't lie to me. Please do not lie to me.
I didn't. The first couple areas of this map are intentionally easier to lull people in. He wants this map to be more accessible to people. So the graves, the first several areas are easier. That doesn't mean you're a failure or worse than you were. This map, in my opinion, is significantly harder than Ragecraft 3.
Ragecraft 2.
I haven't played Ragecraft 1, but I think 2 is the easiest of them, honestly. If you were to replay all 4 maps, like right now, I think 1 and 4 would be the 2 you die the most in, and 3 would be 3rd place, and then 2 you would probably crush. You have all the pieces to finish this, you just kind of have to get it all done in one run kind of thing.
We're finding the second one. We can end this now. This is already fucking stupid, and the fact that I've already done this, it's already too much of a failure. The proof is in the pudding. If I'm buying this much, it is proof that I'm not good enough.
Might want to also just come back to this.
Already here.
The wither skeleton and the zombies are the plenty of time. You finish the first 3 waves really quickly.
Oh, nope, nope. Get out of there. Nope, damn it. Nope. are you? Okay.
Time.
There's no time to take my time. Time to take my time. Probably already like pretty low on time.
We'll tell you in 60 seconds.
Great work. 2, 3. Shit! Nope. 2. Oh no, I'm gonna die to wither. Nope, I'm not. Not yet. 30 seconds. I don't have the time. No, yeah. 67. I want to do this in 3. If I get to 70, I'm gonna probably dislike the map. Or I'll just hand the map to you. Because I'm not worthy of
Don't talk like that.
Look at what I am doing. Look at the failure I am being. Do not be rude.
I died a good amount on the second arena. And I was in much better gear than you are in now.
Shit. Nope, get out of there. Damn it. I'm a fucking failure. You should be asking, why do I feel like a failure? Because it's a consistent issue. I cannot beat the enemies. I cannot clearly do the thing that I'm clearly doing.
No, I mean, I knew why you were saying it yourself, I just don't agree with it. And when I say I don't agree with it, you think that I'm lying to you. So.
Well, the reason I think you're lying to me is because you are not looking at what is happening on the screen, and you are apparently...
I'm watching. I'm literally only watching you, not even multitasking. Some of it's unfortunate, some of it can be better played.
Wait, okay, so it is my fault. Okay, then explain that one to me.
I think if you want, like, things that I think you could be doing better,
Yes.
I think you can consistently be using your potions more,
I don't see why that would help.
and I think you can be using your Blighted Branch more, and I think every time you approach a boss, you should use the Curse Elixir on it.
Why should I be wasting my time with those things when I can kill in one hit with a freaking axe?
Just an idea. You can also give yourself custom
You're
potions.
not- you're-
your pickaxe
Okay.
is useless on your part.
Okay. I feel like you are not. Okay. Okay. Again, not being listened to. I am doing I am throwing the potion. You see me use the potion. I am using the potion. I am. The best way to kill this thing, if I waste time on that potion will take forever to kill stuff. Whatever. I'm already there. Doesn't matter now. No, it was 77. Okay, I remember now.
Still good.
No, it was 60th and 70th. I don't remember.
Focus on the area. The number is going to be the number at the end of the day.
No, it's not. Because if the number is the problem. The number has always been the issue. I must be better than I was before. What part of that is not clear? One must be better than they were before. It was 199, then what was it? 199 Ragecraft 1. Well, that was after I played Ragecraft.
Ragecraft 1 was significantly harder than that. Like, way harder.
Well, it was 78 and 70, so... already proven I'm not better than Ragecraft 3.
I think we're just playing around with that.
You got to prove it.
Much more. There's also way more content in this map for you to die in, right? With all the side stuff. It's not just pure 60 areas or the side content. It's literally 60 areas plus like 10 pieces of side content. I don't know the count. Whatever amount of side content there is. Like, even in the Zins area, you can still die in that area, technically. Right?
I guess, yeah, kinda.
Like in RC2, there's the Zins bonus area, right?
Yeah.
But it's a one-time thing. If you fail it,
No, don't fail.
you never have to try it again. You never will try it again. Whereas... in this area, you could theoretically die in Zins multiple times. With infinite attempts.
Again, the deaths are what matter. That's what the indication.
I know they
of
matter
skill.
to you. I
Well,
know.
There's no other indication of skill. Like, not in Minecraft. Not in CTM. That's as far as I can tell. Unless you have a better measure, which I don't see.
For me, I don't just strictly measure it by death count. I look at how much fun I've had. And do I think I've improved as a player? Death is the easiest statistic to look at to do it, for sure. There are other ways. And again, I'm not saying that just to make it feel better. I truly think that. Like when I played this map for the first time, I died 94 times. It's the 2 Elysian science deaths. The second time I played it with my friend, I played it more aggressively, less like, my style. I died like 60 something times, 61, 62 times. And if I play it again, obviously I would like that number to be lower. And that, in fact, when I play it the third time, my goal is literally playing by myself, playing as try-hard as possible, no, like, experimenting with builds. Just me picking the build that I think is the best for the area, and trying to die as little as possible. You hit 4 and you got knocked off immediately. Getting knocked off is better than dying, though. So yeah, deaths is a good measure, but I think just watching you play, I think you've gotten infinitely better. And I think if you were to play this map at the same time you played 3, I think you would have been, you had many, many more deaths at this point. Like your 70 would have been like 100 and something. So I think you've gotten much better. I do. I think you're mechanically better. I think your decision making is better. I think this map also appeases to someone like, or appeals to someone like you with the combat system. But that doesn't make the map easier. I also think some of your numbers are inflated, like the Empire. That was a good like 10 deaths just in that area alone. Maybe even more. I didn't count. I'm not sitting here counting your deaths. In this Void Arena, you've probably died at least 10 times again. I'm not counting. Probably even more than that. So you know, Aristotle died. He said it was like 290 deaths and like 170. Yeah, it's a measure.
If you're mad at me, then say it. But like, I have reason to.
No, I agree. You have reason to be frustrated or disappointed with yourself, and you want to do better, and you want that death count to be, you know, significantly lower than it is. There's nothing wrong with that.
There is.
I'm not sugarcoating myself.
Well, no, I'm talking about the fact that people have been mad at me for being annoyed at games because I'm too annoyed at the game because it's not, you know, you should be having fun and not like getting mad. No, trust me, there's a reason I'm getting mad.
Well, I was and still am very competitive. I always, I had the same thought process to you in terms of like, you know, death as failure kind of thing, and always self-improving, and my death count in this map should be lower than previous maps.
Yeah.
I have some of the same thought processes.
Right, but we're terrible people because we think this way, because we're holding bad aesthetics and bad thought processes about playing games.
No.
You should not play games if you feel this way. I've heard this so many times, dude. So many people have told me that.
If that's their thought process, good for them. Like, I do agree that there's good to play games for fun at the end of the day, but that doesn't mean you don't want to be better going forward. And some people have fun by seeing the improvements they've made. That's a measurement of fun for some people. Seeing how much better I got from when I started playing Ragecraft 4 in October last year, and now I totally see. I'm like 5 times better now than I was when I first played this map.
I just don't want him to get to one. Okay, fine. Then I will make you a compromise. Okay? Here's what I'm going to do for you. I will ignore Ragecraft 3 and Ragecraft 2's death count. I already know what they are. I've already hit at least one of them, these Ragecraft 3's. If I hit 199 deaths in this map, I will be mad. I think I will.
Yeah, I don't think you will. No, you won't. I think you'll cap at no more than 150. As long as you don't hard death loop in either the Void Arenas or one of the late game areas that you haven't seen yet. And to be honest, I don't suspect you're going to death loop in it because of Graves. If no other reason. So, yeah, I don't think you're... I think your main sources of death, high frequency, are going to be the Void Arenas, one of the areas you haven't seen yet, and the area that is the world that you haven't gone and explored yet. Those are the main death areas that you have left. I don't think you'll even come close to 200, honestly. I think low 100s.
No, I'm better than 100.
Say like maybe 120 at the most.
See, that's no faith in.
No, well, you said for you, you said no. I don't want to get more than 200. I'm saying you might die 50 more times between now and that, and that's assuming you have decent-ish runs for the arena you're doing now and the arena you haven't done yet. But I can also see a lot of people having insane death numbers in Void Arenas 2 and 3.
Sure.
And like I said, you're also doing this one under
Well,
geared.
let's put this in context. I'm pretty sure B has cleared this. I'm pretty sure sure B or
Hey,
A.
Hey, BSM has beaten this area. He's beaten all the Voiders. He's actually on red. He's about just under halfway done red. Okay? To give you an idea of how far he is. He's at like 100 and something deaths. 101 or something like that. Like just over 100. He might actually be literally at 100. So you still got like 20 something deaths to catch up to him. I think you also have like what, 6 areas to do that. So not terrible. I did all the void arenas after I finished the green area. All 3 of them. I didn't even do the one near Cannibal until I was done green. So I did all the arenas with gear that is better than what I should have used for any of the 3 areas. And I did it for all 3 of them. And I still died a good, I don't know, 15 to 20 times across all 3 of them. Fell into void at least, I don't know, maybe 5 times. So I failed like 20 times across all 3 with like best possible gear you can do them with, unless you like revert back to them being red or black.
Nope, never. Nope.
Sandwich there. I mean, you did get sandwiched, you just didn't die.
Yeah, the problem is going to get bastards. Even if I didn't have a -4 armor element, I'm pretty sure these guys would still be 3 hitting.
Maybe. They do a good amount of damage. That's for sure. Heart's painful.
No, it's still 3. It's 3 hits over 4 hits. So. And I lost that armor. You know what? Fine. Actually, okay. Actually, okay.
You can make new legs.
Yeah.
Out of all the pieces you could have lost, that was the piece that's not the end of the world.
Honestly, I wanted to make very similar pieces anyway.
Extra armor toughness and armor will probably help a good amount too.
Yes. We're gonna want this for that area, and we're gonna get more diamond anyway. Yeah, that was a worthless attack. I could have done that on way more guys.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, everything went smooth. Like, could you have done it more optimally? Sure. I'm just saying, like,
Damn it.
you're doing, you did fine there.
No, I didn't.
Not at the very end there.
Yeah, thank you.
I meant all the way up to when you killed the spider was fine. There's nothing egregiously bad there.
Here's the problem.
Then,
You're gonna ask me to remove the pickaxe. Keeping 2 potions, make sure I use that cooldown is optimal. I needed to be an escape tool and a damage. These are the right things to have in this moment.
Oh, that's a fine thought process, having to keep the uptime. That makes sense. When I said I used 4 or 5, that doesn't mean that you should use 4 or 5. I'm saying that the setup I had 4 or 5. That also didn't mean I was using all 4 or 5 at the same time, right? I was staggering which one was in use at what time. But I had all of them on my hotbar, right?
Yeah.
I also had different potions on my hotbar. Well, I had the 2 potions you have in your hotbar I had as well. But I think I had 5 potions.
Nope, get out of there.
If you weren't patient there, you would have died.
Or not patient. Watching this entire fight. I'm going around with the head cut off.
Somewhat, yeah, but I'm saying in specific moments, right? Oh, I think I also had, instead of having the last potion I just said, I think I had, holy water on my hotbar.
Oh.
I didn't use...
Oh, yeah,
I didn't use, healing crystal. I used a different rune on my pants.
Oh, okay.
So that was my way of getting rid of wither, was healing, was holy water.
Shit.
Yep, nice. Final wave, more than 60 seconds. Literally 60 seconds.
Yep, we're gonna.
We're good. Let's go.
Whatever. At what cost? Basic general failure and bringing out diamond.
Well, once you get the rewards for the 3 arenas, I think you will be content.
I count the deaths to that.
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
I was at 62.
If I had to guess, I would say at least 15.
Yes.
Give or take.
I am not a good CTM player, and everyone who gets mad at me for that or gets annoyed at me for that is right to be.
I don't think you're a good CTM player. I think that what you just did is very challenging content, and you did a good job. You definitely could have had a few less deaths, for sure, but I think most people that do that have less deaths. I think I only die. I think I failed.
No.
The one that you just did, I think I failed at like.
Well, you just said I'm bad. You just basically said I'm a problem.
No, I said that everyone that plays it can probably have less deaths. Very few people are gonna do those arenas deathless, especially blind.
There they are. Quilliver will. Fucking K will.
I mean, KVT had 9 deaths the whole map.
Yeah.
He was playing in a trio, and his duo and his trio had like, I think it was like 40 and like 60 deaths. And that was Borax and Quilver.
See? Either fucking better.
I mean, Paradox had 38 deaths the entire map.
You know what?
Some people are going to be good.
You know what?
Some people are not.
This is the one time I'm gonna ask you for anything. You can extract any information, anything you want from me. Where's the second one?
You know where those charge creepers are?
Okay.
Halfway through that area.
Okay. What do you want?
Nothing. That's where it is. If you want to try to get to it, you're going through charge creepers and a whole whack of other stuff.
Fine. I have a fucking vendetta now, and I have to prove that I can actually do this game well.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get there.
Okay.
Well, it's 11:16 p.m. for me, which means it's like 2:15 in the morning for you.
Yeah, it is, but still.
And you have at least, I'm gonna guess, at least an hour's worth of content between where you are and where you need to be.
No, it's gotta be like nearby, like the other ones were.
Oh, it's not. That area in the distance there with the chorus fruit, it's about an hour's worth of content into that area. Like, it's not easily accessible. There's a lot of shit that goes on in this area, FYI.
Not only are they charged you to be harder to kill than regular creepers. Oh.
More health. Yeah.
Okay. Dreadwing. When these mysteries trying to attack you, they move your body to move through the ether to another. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Can they just teleport me randomly?
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of eating a chorus fruit.
Okay, got it.
When they hit you, you teleport randomly.
Okay, got it.
Cool story. The very first phantom that hit me teleported me into the lava lake.
Oh.
It was hilarious. I didn't die, but it was just funny because I was like, really? Out of all... And I didn't even have a chance to read the in-game pop-up at that point. I just straight up got hit into the lava. I was like, oh, I guess I know what this does right now. So yeah, again, it's not a lack of faith. It's just there's a lot between where you are now and where you need to be. And a lot of really interesting mobs in between.
Well, it seems mostly about teleportation and getting blown up by charge creepers, so...
This is Felicio at his most, experimental, I think.
Oh, okay.
He definitely has some interesting mobs in this area. Like
Oh.
this one.
The levitating asshole. Okay.
Cool story. In the beta, the levitation lasted like twice as long. 1.5 times as long. Oh, that's a mirage. You haven't even hit the spook or whatever it's called. That guy. The Tempest. Yeah. The Tempest are the levitation ones. The Mirages, once you kill them, they are invulnerable until you quote unquote kill them, and then they disappear.
I'm pretty sure I killed him.
Yeah, once you kill them, they are invulnerable for like several seconds, and then they disappear.
Nice try, sucker.
Reaction. This is the crazy area of everything's crazy
So
all the time.
Everything's mad. Okay.
Yeah, including you by the end of it. This is the area I want a sequel of in Ragecraft 5. If there's gonna be one sequel area in Ragecraft 5, this is the one I want to have a sequel.
Okay.
It's so quirky and different and interesting, and it's so fun to play against all these mobs that you can't help but want more of it, basically. This is also the area where I think a lot of people tilt, like, hard.
Really?
Like,
This
it's
seems
pretty easy
normal.
to die. Yeah, it's really easy to die in this area, and the mobs can get really insufferable really quickly. Especially if the Tempests keep, like, knocking you up, and you keep falling into Charge Troopers, and the Phantoms keep teleporting you. I loved this area. But I can see why people will get frustrated with it really easily.
I can see that too.
And then playing it the second time, I loved it even more, honestly.
Okay. They're slightly harder to kill, but not that much harder.
You're making good progress. There's a chance you can make it to that teleporter sooner than I expected.
Cool, thank you.
One of the changes he made from beta to release that I kind of wish he didn't was I do wish these skeletons had a longer levitation on them. Because he nerfed their levitation from beta to release.
Oh, okay. Probably for the
Because
best.
they, like,
honestly.
I think they're more balanced. I'm not saying that it's a bad change. I'm just saying, like, if it was up to me, I like that they had the longer levitation in beta. Yeah. The tricksters don't really trickster because you just right click and pull them. That trickster looked like it teleported behind you.
You can keep chasing me if you want, buddy. Hi, guys. I also know how to fight these guys thanks to what's his name. Oh, well, that's helpful at least.
There's the main teleporter for the area, and the Void Arena teleporter is not far away from you.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Thanks for the teleport shot. Okay. Oh, fair. Good. Apparently you guys have very powerful weapons. Oh, thanks. Cool. That's going to be very interesting when I leave here. The enemies might be despawned. No, except for that conjurer.
Yeah, the Necromancer guy does not fuck around, by the way.
He apparently summons dudes.
Yeah, the little baby zombies with fucking diamond swords or whatever they are. Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I have an idea. What's this thing at? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can clear the area around there. It's not that bad. There's just a lot of stuff in your way.
Yeah, we'll just get some light down. Honestly, that might be the best way to handle things.
Retreat, advance, and reverse.
Yep, that's the plan.
Don't get hit by a levitation skeleton on or on low health.
Yep.
And then you're good.
Alright, I'm back over here. Okay.
I mean, you skipped like 80% of the area between you and the portal, but
I mean, to be fair, I was aiming for the portal, so it's fine. Either portal.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, when you go back to actually beat this area proper,
Oh, yeah.
you still have like
Yeah, no, this is just
the
me
majority of the.
This is just me.
area.
This is just me on a vendetta at this stage. I just need to. I need to clean this. I need to have some sense of honor back.
Okay, fair warning. This is the one that I found significantly the hardest. Just letting you know. Not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying I found it
There,
to be
he's dead.
the hardest, and by a good margin.
Now, come on, that felt good. Give me that one.
Running in and bodying everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel good.
I think it's when they said they attack me, I believe.
Yeah, if they hit you, that's when it TPs you.
Damn it. Didn't do a good job that time.
Yeah, that guy teleported you like 5 blocks in the direction you wanted to go in.
Yeah.
Like I said, the very first guy that hit me literally just teleported me into the lava river like 100 blocks away.
Yep, fair enough.
I was like, you're a douche.
Oh, wait, the range is 100 blocks away?
Oh, it has a pretty decent range, yeah. I don't know if it's 100 blocks, but I'm just saying, like, I was near the Dreadwing spawner, which is the name of the Phantom,
There we go.
and took nice little help from the Conjurer there.
Nice. Go back in.
Conjurer damage is insane. Plus, you take the full damage from the damage.
Ah, protective shield. Makes sense. There we go. Got him. He knows I.
Putting in work. They're only teleporting you like 10 blocks away, but between the disorientation and the darkness, it's funny to watch.
I mean, honestly,
Definitely not funny to play.
honestly, the teleportation, the teleportation is an issue. I played enough roguelikes to know how to handle being teleported.
Yeah, I love the Phantoms in this area. I think they're incredible. It's the best use of Phantoms I've seen in Minecraft, period. Honestly, Phantoms are pretty underwhelming, usually.
Yeah.
Or annoying.
Clean.
And I think in this map they're used pretty well in almost every case, and I think this is the best use of them by far. Hey, a checkpoint.
let's actually use that and get some more food.
Away some random shit.
Wait,
like,
what happened to my experience? What
pressure
happened,
plates.
what happened to my experience? I didn't die.
It's a visual bug. When you teleport between dimensions,
Oh,
and the void arenas count as a dimension.
damn it.
Because they are a dimension.
I'm annoyed. I mean, I lost all that stuff.
The experience?
Yeah.
No. Go, if you punch Shade or if you go stand near the, what's it called? It'll show your experience points. Go near the Rune Forge. It'll show you how many points you have. You didn't lose them. It just visually doesn't show up on your screen. The minute you do anything to get your experience changed,
Oh.
it will pop up immediately and fix itself. So
I know.
like if you kill the first mob, you'll pop up with like 25 levels or whatever.
Now, I fully admit what I did there was not what I normally do. But that's pretty good skill.
So once you
Pits. I see.
oh, pits are the least of your concerns, my friend.
But I mean, we're seeing the same thing, right?
Yeah, remember that beam from the third arena?
Yep.
Yeah, it's back.
Not worried about that.
Not in the,
There's way more
not in
open
the first
space.
wave, though.
Way more open space. Like, this is nothing compared to the fact that I have jump boost. That's something.
I mean, hopefully you do find this one significantly easier than 3. I hope you do. Like I said, Dino was not the only person who found 3 any harder than 2. I found 2 way harder than 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's cute. Oh. Ah! Just when I hit the thing, too. I thought I was right outside of its range. Oh, well. I don't think they're the same. I think they're the same explosives, so... Actually, that
They're
shouldn't...
similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't
So
have...
this time, the beam goes where you're looking. You can kind of manipulate that to your advantage where you look in one direction, and then the beam will register, and then you can run the other direction.
Why would it look where I'm looking? What would it be based on my position? That's significant. I guess it is significantly easier.
It's so that when you're trying to dodge something, the beam is in where you are intending to go. So when you get to the second wave and you see the beam, the circles appear in front of you, like where you're looking, that's the beam that you can manipulate a little bit.
Okay, I can place it straight down, too.
So there's like a beam that goes off no matter what, but it will go off where you're looking to a certain extent as well. I'll try to point it out when it happens. So there's like the attack, which we're used to. There's the attack.
Yeah, these guys
There's
are...
the beam. See how where it is, where you were looking.
Oh, yeah.
Watch. That beam right there just went off. This one right there.
Shit.
It's always where you're looking.
Okay, yep, that's good. It's also faster, which is fine.
Yes, very fast. And the explosion radius is huge. And it does a ton of damage. The best way to dodge that is to not use jump boost, but unfortunately,
I mean, jump boost is fine.
sometimes you want.
I don't see a problem with jump boost here.
I saw you manipulate it there, by the way. That was smart. You looked in the corner there, and then it spammed itself or whatever, and then you started running the other way. Yeah, I think you're gonna find this one easier in terms of number of deaths / attempts. And perhaps just in general, you might just find it easier overall. So you're already doing, quote unquote, doing better.
Yeah, I know. Dumb.
I think the open ground here and not having the walls enables what you want to do better. Let's see how you made it appear behind you.
Okay, that somehow killed him with that damage. Sure.
The blighted branch applies to the wither too. He probably died to the wither.
I don't know the count, that's the problem. There it is. Yeah, fine. Gotta find it. There it is. Oh! And
Oh, down the hole.
yeah, that's funny.
Well, that was final wave too.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
think
Yeah, that was funny.
that was a good attempt.
Let's get that first.
Yeah, the bullshit doesn't start until the second wave in this one. So the first one, just trim all the fat, get all those crystals spawned,
Yep, there it is. Alright, it starts
and
quickly
then the
too.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, the bullshit starts happening right away. There you go. See, if you're kiting backwards, the beam is not a big deal. But when you're running away from stuff, it's bad.
yeah. Yeah, there it is. That wasn't the beam, that was just lither.
Yeah. Like I said, I found this one harder, but
I don't see it.
I think by the time you finish this one, I think you'll think the third one's harder.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Is it 6 seconds between
That's what I'm
popping up, or
Yeah.
is it between explosions?
between the beams. Oops, I fell.
And I feel like this one, it's easier to fail and not necessarily die. Whereas the third one, if you fail, it's usually because you died.
Fair.
that kiting, you just did all those mobs and then the boss. The beam was like a non-factor.
Also jumping at the right time also makes it dodge the beam.
Pull them in and he just gave you this swift knockback.
Yeah.
As soon as you pulled them. What a jerk. You're doing fine, Aura. Haven't died 15 times. You're doing good.
You were counting.
I don't even know what the number was, Aura. 15, roughly? I don't know. I was definitely not counting. I don't even know how many times you died or failed this one. I'm gonna guess you've died once or twice and you failed maybe 5 times, 6 times. Wait. Yeah, they can bother something. Good job manipulating the beam there. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I was thinking it was.
That was.
What was that? Health potions. Yeah, because when you're backwards kiting, the beam will always spawn where the mobs are, not on you. That's unfortunate.
The problem is backwards kiting doesn't work during speed.
Badder when there's holes in the damn ground randomly, or if there's mobs behind you. First wave's just so nice. There's no bees, there's no beam shooting at you, there's... And then the bullshit starts as soon as the second wave starts, and you're like, oh god. How do you even get knocked off the edge there? I will never know. We take those. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times. One block to the right and you were fine.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is why jump boost is necessary for this fight. Control, being able to control the movement is really important.
Yep. level those guys have is insane sometimes.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Being crazy chick. You doing okay, bigger? You stuck? I'll go check on you.
yourself in a really good position to kite all those mobs. It's just a hole.
I'm not sure where the holes are, like a dumbass.
Too many of them for you to do that.
Nope. Actually, no. Most of them are in relatively, like, positions. I just gotta put myself in the right place. Oh. Oh! Okay.
Wow, I didn't know that counted.
Well, that's certainly a consideration. I don't think that was intentional.
At least you'll fix your game, man. Maybe just give them the suck and knock them in. Well, they don't have knockback. I think they have knockback, so you don't really have to suck them over.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure they have knockback. Every time you hit your axe, they don't move. Suck, right?
Ah!
I think it's a valid strategy if it's working in that specific situation, but I think most of the time you're better off just straight up killing it.
I don't see a reason why that would be better. Especially if you instantly kill the opponent. Remember what I'm doing to everything else. Christ.
Thunder Fist would work on that guy. Of the Thunder Fist.
After 3, the bees don't show up anymore. basic game.
Once.
Me running over enemies in one hit's gonna work out real well. That's why I made this weapon.
Yep. Not to mention, you get some rewards for doing this, and when you do finally once you successfully beat it, you'll have a bunch of levels.
I really hope these rewards are worth it.
I think they are. Disagree.
They probably will. It's probably fine.
Yeah, Alicio does a good job at rewarding you for your efforts. Like Gorgona was probably the worst side content on the map, and it was the very first side content basically, other than the riddles. I think you've gotten good loot from all the other side content. I think you'll be happy with what you get from there.
I mean, even what's it called was good. So it's getting regeneration.
Very Sorry, I was back. I was back. I am back. I am and was. Levels, finish 2 waves. So once you successfully do it, you should have probably 30 levels. Just from doing this. If you also fail like a couple times in a row but not dying, have 20 something, 30 something levels to repair your gear. just thought about that now. I didn't even know about that when I was doing it myself. You failed all the time. You never lose your levels. Now you don't have to touch the experience. No. Let's get it. Yeah, if you would have got that healing crystal, I think you would have had that wave pretty well wrapped up.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's also call this very. Let's also make this very importantly clear. Bloodthirst made this run.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's helped you quite a bit. Strength from one model to the next.
Damn it. Oh, I'm not gonna get bump in there. I don't know what slowed me down. That was weird. Stop. Oh, down here now. That was funny.
I didn't even know you could get caught down there. I thought you could just only fall and die, quote unquote die.
Right.
Or yeah. And then since you're in adventure mode, I don't know if you can pick it back up, but I'm assuming you would. No! I thought you dodged it the first time and then you can dodge it the second time. saw you were doing with the positioning with the mobs and stuff. You just hit them with like an unholy. They were following you. You could have kited them. It's like it was lining up to get there.
just one more.
Oh, you're talking about it. I didn't see it.
That's right. That was just a bad shot.
I'm out. Bye.
The planet needed me.
You had other obligations at that time. Fighting these mobs was not bad. Levels is not bad to repair with either, honestly.
That is when you're not succeeding. You're breaking the armor for a cause or reason. There's always going to be what this is going to be usually for.
Yeah, $150, $150 bottles is not too bad.
Alright, one more time. Then I'm going to bed. And I want to at least get this 8 to 5.
No rush. You're good.
I know there is rush. People want to watch the content.
That is true.
odds of you dying if you avoid yourself is like very high. Probably like 95% chance you die any other way. must like copy paste the arena from somewhere.
it's the right time to go.
Yeah, you might build a wand, but you'd have to find like the perfect spot for it or something. TP up.
I really hope this is worth everything. I really do.
I hope you find it worth it.
I don't think so. At this stage, it would have to be like one of the, I guess. Maybe a really good item.
I think he'll be happy once he sees it. Took a ton of upfront damage, but the follow-up damage confused me.
Yeah, me either. I don't get that. What happened there?
first like 7 hearts made sense, and then you just kind of
No, the 7 hearts
died.
didn't make sense. I don't know where that damage dodge.
I thought it was the beam plus a zombie for the first like big chunk, and then all of a sudden you just died. I don't know. I have to watch it back. Because the husks don't do that much. They do like maybe a heart. Heart hurt. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, it was definitely the beam. You can see that.
The beam does half your life in your current gear. If it hits you perfectly. You do like as little as like 1 or 2 hearts. 5. Ooh, let's see. Nope, never mind. Stupid knockback.
Actually, I have to Oh no, I don't have the right yet. That's fine.
surviving all that.
Oh god.
Yeah, you just had to run right at him, basically.
I'm gonna fucking kill that sniffer.
Revenge of Orbolt. I will murder that sniffer. Every time I die, that's I hate him.
Kill that sniffer. You know I will.
Well, if you kill that sniffer, I will go in your world and murder you. Lucio will give me a sharpness 1000 wooden sword. And if I poke you, you will die.
You wouldn't kill me over such a small thing.
Hey, I love my animals. Sniffers included.
It's not even a real thing.
Doesn't matter. Love him anyway. He was my thing. Turn into a country movie or a western movie. You shot my paw. Whatever they say.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever in this case, it's you shot my sniffer, I guess.
It's just an animal of mine. But
It doesn't matter, dude. It's what it meant.
damn it.
The first DOT on the potion is something. Wither skeleton had a vendetta.
Oh, oops. Did that again. I just want to go to bed.
Go to bed if you want.
No. It has to be
Okay, we're finishing it tonight. Let's get it. Clever maneuvering, sir.
The other way around.
Oh no. You were like one block away too. He like charged at you and knocked you in.
not this one. This was fine. The other one, just in general. I want to get this and be done with it.
Yeah, and you won't have to worry about void arenas until Ragecraft 5.
I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Just call it what it is. I'm just bad. Everyone's gonna look at this video and they're gonna say Laura is terrible at Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully you beat it without me. Try.
No.
I think you can do it.
No. It wasn't a good try. It was a failure because it didn't reach wave 5. Consistent growth is important. And I don't see consistent growth as a failure. That is how failures work. There's no other way to look at that.
A tough challenge, man.
Right, but everyone always like says, like, you have to look for, you have to like find different ways of doing stuff. And again, the problem is that everyone who's gonna look at this and say, oh, Orange is bad at why? Because you haven't been around enough in the CTMC to know that I'm not a very good player. I mean, there's a reason I'm given D tier.
Oh, who cares about dumb tier lists like that?
Well, KBT put it up. KBT made it, so.
No. I want to worry about it.
That says so. Can't just deny it.
Well, I guess I'm easier than E for Enigma. There you go. It fits. I'm not a good player, but I do okay. It works.
Better player than me, probably with this faster rank.
Yeah, I also have much better gear than you.
That seems to be a conjecture, because I don't know, I have diamond, dude.
No, I'm talking about what's on my gear. What was on my gear, like runes and stuff. Yeah, I had diamond too, but I had much better runes on all 4 pieces of my gear. I also had better wands. I had a potion that you don't have that's very good. Yeah. The wand specifically I had that you don't have yet is very good for this arena.
Doesn't feel like it.
I'm sure some members of the CTMC just gave themselves Resistance 5 for this entire fight. Quote unquote beat it. You know, okay, so you know the Zins challenge? There was a guy in the CTMC that went into creative and made a stone pathway. I can show you the screenshots if you want. You can look at screenshots of it. So he made it so that he could literally, like, pretty much walk the entire pathway. Be surprised. I'm not speaking down on this person. I'm saying you're giving the content a fair shake. There's no exploiting, cheatiness, whatever. Some people will struggle with this content. Like I said, Aristotle, beta testers, just from watching videos of him, I can tell he's 5 times the Minecraft player I am. He had like, I think he said he had over 100 deaths to this arena alone. And I believe it.
Well, it was also nerfed from then, right?
Barely. The only thing that was nerfed was the radius of the beam, which, to be honest, sorry, radius of the beam and how often the beam goes off. And to be honest, both of those were not balanced properly, and the differences are not that big. You'd be surprised at how the differences are. Like, the beam is 1 or 2 seconds slower, and it has maybe a little bit less of a radius, and that's about it. The real difficulty, in my eyes at least, is once you hit the 3rd wave, there's just so much going on, and it's really easy to fall in, get knocked in, forever. And even someone like me that tries to plan combat in like stages, like little mini stages, it's hard to think about what you're gonna do next because you have to respond all the time basically. So like waves 3 and on, I just try to single out the river skeletons and not fight too many ones. Because I find that they are the most problematic mobs in the wave 3 plus. So they're just like use their command health all the time. And then also they're the ones that knock you. So I try to fight the withers first and one at a time, and then fight everything else after. Okay, like right here, you have a conga line of them. So kind of single them out a little bit.
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
I just want to do this, and I want to end this on a failure. Giving up would be a failure.
It's not giving up, it's 4 in the morning. If it was 10 p.m. right now, you wouldn't be thinking about quote unquote giving up.
Well, yeah, going.
Theoretically giving up is because you have a job and things to do. You can't play Minecraft 24/7, unfortunately. Glorious to just be able to play Minecraft 24/7, but that's not the world we live in.
Won't even get enough diamonds anymore. Won't be enough in the map.
I can give you a small spoiler. Do not worry about the amount of diamonds in the map.
I only have a Fortune 2 pick.
Yeah, he gives you plenty of diamonds. Like, you might run into a bump in terms of diamonds in a couple of the future areas, but you would still be able to wear most of the diamonds.
Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to disappoint, and people are gonna get mad at me. And I know they are. This is terrible. Why do you play this genre? That's the whole thing about it. I know it's what people are gonna say. They've said it before. Just got a bunch of arrows.
Hey, you've been farming arrows for sure.
Yeah, pretty useless though.
First time I played beta without graves, I was buying arrows with my XP.
I don't know. You saw what just happened. I don't know. I don't think I have what's in me to like beat this map.
I think you do. And by I think, I mean I know. You do.
Yeah, but not without like more real fucked ups.
I would say is if this gear gets to about half durability and you still haven't beaten this, I would come back to it
No,
in the
why?
future.
Why? You've seen that it can do that. This whole thing can be killed in.
Can I give you a spoiler?
You're not listening to me. Okay.
Oh,